Hello, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. Chat is being weird, and that's fine. Hello, welcome. I'm black and white today. Look at me. I figured out how to do this on OBS. It's a filter for VTube Studio. I like it. What is going? Oh my god. No. No. Alright. Today we are playing Slay the Princess. I don't remember getting the pristine cut, but that's fine. I got no problems with that. I don't know anything about this game. I just know that I think it's a visual novel or something like that has like a absolute piss ton of endings, but I'm probably only gonna get a handful. But I was recommended this by one of my friends. They played it and they said they liked it, and they said that I would like it too. For one thing that they said they couldn't tell me, and that scares me, but it's fine. So I think there was a warning before I started that was, I think there's like flashing lights or something like that. So I think you can, oh, not that. Oh my god, flashbang. I think you can turn it off, which, yeah, flickering images. Do you guys want that on or off? Because it was originally on, but I turned it off earlier and I was like, I don't know I don't know how bad it is. If you guys happen to know if it's really bad, maybe? Probably off just in case. Okay, that's fine. All right. This the princess. She's cute. Am I gonna marry her? Because I don't want to kill her. That seems a bit much, I guess. Chapter 1, Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, voice acting.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
There sure is. Okay, hang on a sec. Because I want to let you guys see my mouse for today. Hello. All right. You're on a path in the woods. Yes.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Why? Why though? Moose? Where's a moose? I don't see a moose. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, the mouse. The mouse. Oh my god, there's so many. Maybe I should put myself on the other side if there's gonna be here. I'll fix this. It's gonna be all kinds of backwards though. Let's make myself a little smaller too, just in case. Unfortunately. Or, I could probably stay over here actually, now that I think about it. I just need to shrink myself. Just a little bit though. Okay. Let's see. Which one are... I don't know how... Thanks for telling me what to do. Okay. I'm doing this one.
Don't mention it. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
That's a classic.
You'll find the princess within.
Break the fourth wall. Hey, thanks.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
Nuh-uh.
Everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Yes.
We're supposed to save
yes, we are. We're supposed to save the princess.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No. He does know what he's talking about. She's a princess. I only have one option. Kind of crazy. I love these
The interior
visuals.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Knife?
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted.
I don't need no
fine layer
stinking
of
knife.
dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this.
I don't want to kill her, though. I want to marry her. I'm not taking the blade. You're crazy. You can't make me do it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Why can't we just take her away? I don't get it.
Softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
I love her voice.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
No!
You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
What did she say again? I already don't remember. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you? Nuh-uh. What does it say lie? I am here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
A lot, probably, but I'm still gonna do it.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Oh, no, you don't, actually. Let me put the... Maybe I should put a bag on my head.
You walk down the stairs and
She's
lock
so
eyes
pretty.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could
Hello,
someone
Mal.
like this
Welcome,
be a threat to
welcome.
anyone?
We're saving the princess. We're not slaying no princess. She's cute. Look at her. Look how beautiful she is.
I am begging you to stay focused.
Shut up, narrator.
On you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Yeah, about that, actually.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
He's so... I want to talk.
Okay.
She's so cute. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
No, what's your real name, though?
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Is that like Mario Mario or Luigi Mario? Same concept, probably. So, is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
She's dodging the question.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
How do you forget your name?
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I'm not going back upstairs to get this... Not the blade. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? That's a good question.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Well, you seem well enough, like you're not starving.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly
Only
valid.
time that's gonna happen. I bet it's gonna happen again. Her eyes are so big. Hey! Be good.
Okay, but actually,
This is a
what has
wholesome...
she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Yes, you good. Yes, wholesome. Doesn't add up. Isn't worth the risk to take your word over potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs. Retrieve the blade without saying another word. Oh my god. I'm getting yelled at. I can't believe I'm keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. I'll get her out of here.
You're only making this more difficult.
Nuh-uh.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
I'm really not.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I didn't see a key. I don't remember seeing a key.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I guess I can go check.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock.
Oh my god, it's so immersive.
Is someone else here?
Try the door?
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Hey, let me out of here.
Shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Fine.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
I'm not gonna kill her, though.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
Wait, voice of the hero?
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
No. Don't be panicked. We got
If
this.
I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Lady, don't take this the wrong way, but you probably weigh like 80 pounds wet. I think you wouldn't be able to help me knock down a door.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trap.
What the fuck?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm committed. I only have one option right now.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the
She
blade
do got some
against
big
the
old
right
eyes.
self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Okay.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, you do not.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Ma'am? Okay, I guess.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the...
Dude!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just...
You...
do that.
What? That's not fair.
Watch me.
You need a cold shower? What? I also need a cold shower. That just sounds refreshing right now. Like, actually kind of ice cold.
What are you Emily doing?
No! Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before
Princess,
the
kill
blade
me!
starts to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist!
The blade. Move the blade.
No!
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
What is going on with my fingernails?
We both know this isn't you.
Correct.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your
Why do I look like a wolf
infuriating,
man? What is going on right
rigid
now?
hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
I understand.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
She done missed my heart.
Stay strong. We can tough it out.
Just
until
need a
it's
little
done.
manicure. That's
For her
fine.
sake.
We can tough it out until it's done for her sake. Yes. Please kill me. It's fine. I need me a woman like this that will put me out of my misery for real.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of
It
heroic
is!
gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel
You can't just go for the
every
head.
inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She's so cute, even if she's missing an arm.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
This fucking hitting with the metal pipe ass fucking comment right there. Bam. Oh, Sargi.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Oh.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice.
But she's crying. I didn't want to make her cry.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Let's go! I'm dead, huh?
Path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I didn't, and it didn't end the world. It just threw me into a loop. Wise to your tricks, but I died. What am I doing here? Turn around and leave. Turn around and leave.
Are we running away? What are you doing? We have to save her.
Voice of the smitten?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Quietly continue on the path away from the cabin. What is that? What happens if that just happens?
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like
And
the
I end
path
up there
also
anyway?
leads to the
That's
cabin.
not... Oh, man.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Can it, though? Turn around again and leave again? Yep.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time.
Well, yeah, that's the
Mark
kind of the
yourself,
point, isn't
If
it?
you ask me, I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I doubt it.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Whoa. What's happening?
What's going on? Where are we?
Voice of the hero.
Oh, I don't like this one bit. There's not a single damsel in sight. How dull.
What is going on right now? The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, sound of many sounds, undulating pulse louder as something other comes close. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. I don't know. I'm gonna embrace it, actually. Urgency, you have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No! You cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. Hi, Nestor. This game was a journey. This game was a journey is essay. What is that? Fuego. I don't know how to say that last word. 12:21 a.m. Go to bed. It's late. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Jesus. Oh. I have to start over now?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
What?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
Should I just slay the princess? Will that end the game? I hope it doesn't like end. Maybe it is one of the endings. And skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on my controller. I don't even have my controller plugged in. So tab, I guess. What have I done? Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Little bit.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Nuh-uh.
I mean, maybe some people do. Like,
there you go.
Nihilists.
Nihilists?
Very, very evil people. But surely you're not one of those.
No, not evil people. Consider that maybe the only reason she's going to end is. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point.
Why do I doubt that, though? If
the leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
I doubt it.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay it.
Fine. I guess. Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Some dickhead can't just go grab a knife and stab her?
But I don't.
Viva la revolution. What are the... yeah, this one.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
I mean, no
Time
traffic.
to put an end
That's
to
probably a plus, right? But how can the princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the
Yeah, actually, if she's gonna end the world, why don't we just leave her there?
What needs to be done? We're all counting on you.
Wago is games. Wago is like laughing, but instead you use a U. Wago. Thank you for the lesson, Nestor. Oh, actually, I need to do this. Put you guys like right in the middle of the freaking screen because like always all the options are right here. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
Have you never been
This
hiking?
far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
No.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Princesses don't? Someone's gonna have to explain that to me. You already slept like 2 hours and you're playing No Man's Sky while hearing it. You should get more sleep than 2 hours, man. Forget it, I'm not doing
Are
this.
you serious?
What is
No,
sleep
you have
real?
to do it.
Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
This is rigged. Can you tell me what my prize is before doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it.
Then I'm not gonna
It's a
do it!
special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Is it some crazy, super amazing robot girlfriend or something? Is that what you're gonna give me? I don't know. Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word
Sleep
of
is
warning.
dormir.
If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily
Down with the
trap you
robot
where her
girlfriend.
lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words,
To
the
be?
harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
That's foul.
You make your way
I get
up
it.
the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. I suppose.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely dark. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oh, so it's Dormir.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Fine, I'll take the freaking blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the
Can I
world.
like hide it so that she doesn't have such a gross demeanor towards me? Well, not gross,
The door to the
but you know what I
basement
mean.
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She has a different voice? Like she's got the "come hither my child" voice?
She sounds dangerous.
I don't know if she sounds dangerous, but she definitely sounds more mature.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Just checking in. Hi! Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Oh my goodness.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the
She does look different.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
She can't be.
Focus on the task at hand.
I like to think that she has an ice cold personality, but I can be there to warm it up.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. Why would you even no.
Then drop the knife.
All right.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare.
Don't you dare.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yes. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor.
Why trembling? Yeah. Oh, okay. Never mind. I would be trembling if I met someone like this, to be honest.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yes.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
We're in a relationship already? You want to just go get married right now? Are you coming on to me? That was basically what I said.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions.
No!
People who have met each other.
Resent.
The definition we have of relationship.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness. Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
I like this one.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I think I can trust her, though. Wi-Fi go blur, you're on mobile now. Oh, no. I'm sorry. It will come back. I cast Wi-Fi beam, but, like, don't get rid of my Wi-Fi. I need it. He said, okay, we talked enough. No. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Why?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world.
Wait, she's fine.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Oh man, that's a mucho texto. Hang on. Fue este juego fue un viaje. It's pronounced like futile, but without the till and it's single syllable. I wish I had an eidetic memory because I could remember all of this. That would be wonderful. That's a good point. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Honestly, kind of real.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Yeah. Wow, just straight out. Actually, never mind. I still have a few questions.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Well, how long have you been down here would be great.
Too long.
That's
Again,
fair.
she offers no specifics.
Well, she probably
No matter
doesn't know
how
the
hard you
time.
try, you'll never get a straight answer.
Slay the princess, I'm here to save. Yes! This is, do you see this? This face? That's my wife. And I will protect her. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm
Replaced.
sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Can you pick a lock with a knife?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Alright.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Well, go find something.
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We get to know each other better while I decide to keep... Nah, let's get you out.
Oh, you have to be.
He's so sick of my shit.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
I don't think so.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to...
Am I gonna get
never
locked
see her
away again?
They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
You have any ideas besides cutting you out of here? Maybe he's still lying around somewhere up there. If not, maybe you can at least find something to break you free. No. Let's do
That
that.
would be fine. I can lose an arm.
What?
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your
She
way
freaky
out of the
like me,
basement.
for real,
The door
for
at the top
real.
of the stairs slams shut.
Oh,
You hear the
spooky.
click of
What
a
are we gonna
lock
do with you?
fall into place.
Don't answer that.
Is someone else here?
By the door. Hey, let me out of here. Nah, none of those
You
matter.
make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Well, the one time you're wholesome.
You won't like what
That's fair.
happens if you do that.
Slay the princess, save the princess, save the princess. I want to see what she
Against
says.
your better
Or is it the same
judgment,
thing?
You place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
This is a little gory, isn't it?
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm.
I don't know about
from the
that.
gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yes. Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No.
We're doing this again.
I just can't let her
Oh,
escape.
the cursor changed to a knife.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
I don't think it's gonna give me warn her. I think the warning her thing is gonna end up being the same. So honestly, I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet and slay the princess.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
As much as I don't want to.
Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
Yeah, go for it. Why not?
Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
I'm not gonna say
I don't have to
anything.
tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Well, I already stabbed her and pissed her off, so I guess we'll just commit.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air.
We missed.
But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice.
We didn't miss, but this is a problem.
You drop the blade.
Ah,
Pathetically.
that's my hand.
She lets go. Hits you with a bone shattering.
What the haymaker?
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before
Bro!
she hits you again. Every blow is as
Oh, not the
first.
stomps.
You
Curb
feel
stomping
bones
me
shatter
now?
with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
Very bad at English, but you learn using video games, find a new phrase, translate it, and the next time I find these words, you remember the meaning of these individual. That's probably the best way to actually learn a new language, if I'm not mistaken, is to find the phrases and stuff like that.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground.
Oh.
Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
Again, she probably weighs like nothing. I don't know how she could do this and why you wouldn't be able to just throw her off.
It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I love dying. The Tower, Chapter 2.
On
Again?
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Perhaps. Okay, no, but I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. Proceed to the cat. There's less options now. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Nuh-uh.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and
I'm
saving the
so
world
confused,
is much
man.
more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
I'm not second guessing myself. I just want her to live. This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't.
I confused.
Or
I'm
if it
spooky.
has,
Hi,
I
spooky.
certainly
I'm now.
part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different.
Would I like a
questions,
slight
but
spoiler? No,
fine.
please.
I'll indulge you.
No
if that's
spoilers,
what it takes
please.
To get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Bro?
Of course we died. She didn't feel pain.
I am also hungry.
She didn't feel much of anything.
I haven't eaten in like 8 hours.
And she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then?
Voice of the
What were we supposed to do
broken?
to stop her now?
Is me for real? You had lasagna tonight. You're gonna hate yourself soon. Ah, you're okay. Cheese!
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Lasagna sounds so good right now. Why did you put that in my head?
And I believe your other question...
Pizza also sounds good.
What's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have
Let me
any
cook for you, please. Go for it.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely
What are these guys yapping about? How I died and now I'm contemplating why I'm back?
Time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I woke up from my dream.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess
I'm dead, but why?
brought back the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Okay, and?
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever
Thank
she
you.
wants.
Why are the chains stopping her from ending the world?
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Ooh, that's a lot of info. She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen? I already know what he's gonna say. Kill her!
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Maybe I should just do a full commit, don't say anything, and just stab her? All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. We're not. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower
Bro, why
us.
is he so like me?
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
No, fuck you.
Being a pessimist.
Yes! See? Bro is like me, but I don't like the fact that he's the voice of the broken, because that makes me think that I'm broken.
You're being annoying.
Alright, bro.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely
You can fix him.
catastrophic that would be for everyone.
You can't fix me.
myself included.
I'm pretty fucked up. Who locked her in the basement? No. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement.
Who's
I told you
people?
what
There
this
has to
is.
be some...
It's a
Who?
path
Oh
to
my
your
god.
place.
How does he know of the... Oh my god, dude. The narrator is so fucking sketchy, dude. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but
I'm special?
because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh.
I didn't know I was
we were
special.
special? Of course you're special. Why else
No,
would
I'm
you
gonna
be?
cry, man.
Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying
Christ.
all over again.
It's like listening to myself at work. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate and
I got time. Overcomplicate it.
Make your job more difficult.
No, not really.
The less you know about her, the better.
Oh, the less I know, the better.
Great.
Fine.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Okay, fine. I'll kill her. I'll commit.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie Lying?
Yeah, I know.
Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time.
Nope.
She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine.
Not really, though, because I got taken control of. It would have been fine.
At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
Bruh.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
God.
The interior of the cabin is larger.
What the f- This is not a cabin.
The exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Why am I so small? Do I need to... Here, maybe I should shrink myself for this. Alright, I'm small now. Now what? You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror.
I'm looking at it right
The
now!
blade sitting on the altar and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
What? I'm small now. He said I'm small, so now I'm small.
There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and
Get big?
miserable
Okay.
looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
Alright. Better? Probably. There's no real good spot for this, honestly. It's fine.
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. For you, there isn't
Thanks.
a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
I doubt that.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
I have like beast claws. I probably look like a fucking werewolf. Now that I'm thinking about it, probably. Can I go look in the mirror? Let me approach them. Yeah, let me just go look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
There's a mirror here!
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Oh, now it's gone. Great. Okay, this whole cabin is different than last time.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
But I have, though. Fine.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I guess I have to full commit. I did say I was gonna full commit and just not say anything,
Door
right?
to the basement creaks open,
What the
revealing a
fuck?
spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
I hate that fucking word, incense. Like, I know it's the smell thing, but I just remember seeing some post like several years ago about this, like, oh, I love the smell of the other word in the morning, and there's like thousands of comments being like, what?
Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives
Yes.
there, Slayer is probably doing her.
Yeah, that one.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
These are my people.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Okay. I will never do that again.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there.
Why does she...
Wants us to see her.
Oh no, why does she sound like that?
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was.
Yeah, dude.
Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess,
Pat Spooky, please. Hang on, is there even a head pat one? I don't think there is. I don't think YouTube has a head pat emote. Pat. SMH my head bullshit. It's
Making
fine.
your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom.
Maybe you need to
entering
try
a
mommy
vast,
voice, probably.
like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Oh my god!
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Ah! Ah!
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Okay.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that.
I don't have a choice, dude!
And yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Look, Spooky, you don't understand. You don't. When you see this, all guys out the window.
Kneel.
Say less. Say less.
Command, you fall to the floor.
Say less.
Painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Ah! God!
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Oh, okay, this is what he meant.
It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her, and if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable.
What is she, Thanos?
Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself.
I don't have words, man.
Done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Story of my life? I lose like every battle, every day? Oh my god. Mucho fucking texto. Oh no! Why did I scroll down? I'm committing.
Your will was so easily broken.
Yes!
Am I
Yes!
magnificent?
Yes!
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
God damn!
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
What is that, the narrator? Is that what's going on?
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different.
Oh, the hands on the window is awesome.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little bird.
Folding like a lawn chair.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Whoa. Break. I have to, it's over, I'm sorry. And what if I don't believe what happens?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart. It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and
Wife.
free forever.
I'll be safe.
Please.
Saw the
don't
statue
do
of the
this.
collector edition of this game. I have not. I'll look that up after this stream. I have to, it's over, I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. And it is good.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
So fuck this, I'm done. Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
I don't care, take her hand. No, 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 no! Come back! Oh! What happened? You do not take her hands. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't. Is the narrator gone?
He is. Does that mean the world ended? Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
Okay. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. I don't want to look at us.
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Oh, the ambience is
I
crazy.
feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious?
I feel a little anxious, I guess.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
We have to. The mirror never scared you before?
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
It'll be fine. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in the place that is empty. It is quiet here. I guess I'm going to the cabin. You are at the cabin. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Oh, solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Oh, I'm a little guy.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
This music is really freaking beautiful. It reminds me a lot of Hollow Knight. A lot of exploration. You're that thing I met in the space outside the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream.
Vague recollections. Empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
No, he's fine. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart.
This one is dominance. Yeah, I kind of grabbed that basically right out of the gate.
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
I think I can fix her. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
That's my wife.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
What is this, like purgatory or something? That would make a lot of sense, actually. Are you saying what sent me to slay the princess? Are you saying what sent me to say... What? Oh, are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to
Different
consciousness.
tone of
I could not
voice.
have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Yearns for the mines. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
this is a contradiction. But you were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles.
Yeah.
Does it matter where one thing begins?
It's just a gigantic contradiction. Well, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
What? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
I don't think anyone should be afraid to die, though. So that means that sentence means nothing, I guess. That also means that the question I asked means nothing. So why did I even bother? How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Oh, man. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I have to wonder how many endings there are on this. Or how many different paths there are. Oh. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Me, for real. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
So she's just pieces of a memory, basically? I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
That sounds like something someone with dementia would do.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world?
What?
An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
I don't freaking know. What do I look like, some kind of philosopher?
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
I think I get it. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Does that... Hold on. Does that close your game? Or does my game just crash? I don't know. Because if it ends your game and just gets rid of it, oh my god, that's really good. I have to open back up the game. Devs, please tell me that that was intentional. Oh my god. That was so well timed. I don't know if it was intentional or not.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left.
It was intentional. Oh my god. Fine. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. And we're back at the start.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Maybe I should just full commit on this one.
It will be the end of the world.
I've already said all these. Let's just go.
You make your way up the shore. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't...
Just makes you remember
The
Bioshock
interior of
Infinite.
the cabin is almost entirely bare.
I can see that, but I would have to
The
play
air
that
is
again,
stale
to be
and
honest. It's
musty.
been a minute.
The floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of the blade is your implement.
I'm just gonna full commit.
You take the blade from the table.
Full commit.
The door to the basement creaks her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason.
Just commit.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
I don't want to,
There's
but
a heavy
commit.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightens.
What are you gonna do, stab me?
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
I don't
And
care
if that
on
knife
this
is
one.
the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Right. Let's kill her.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
What the hell kind of reaction is that? Oh,
this is it, isn't it?
yeah.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder...
How is she still talking?
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
I mean, yeah, adrenaline is a hell of a drug.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I don't think so. Not sure. I feel like she has some kind of trick up her sleeve. Yes.
Over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
Well, she doesn't really have sleeves to begin with. She got like poofy things.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete...
Oh my god.
The princess is
This narrator.
dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Let's just get out of here. I'm gonna believe him on this one.
Exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Because we just killed someone?
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
I mean, to be fair, yeah.
But that day isn't today.
Killing is not easy.
Here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain
I figured
doom
this was going to be the
isn't what
case.
you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened?
New stuff?
Everyone's fine.
Probably.
It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I was hoping I would get a better end for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward
Is to stay here for eternity.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
This is not a good ending.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I mean, just because I can stay in a room like that all the time doesn't mean that most people could.
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Did you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Of course we are. I like it here. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get this one?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
I ain't killing myself.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
That's fair.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that?
But it's in the princess. We gotta go back down.
Away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
I'm gonna do it. When using the blade, kill us when we be dead. You're right, I didn't like the idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. This
How
one.
Astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
But why?
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
I mean, yeah.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Alright, man.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Watch her be alive.
The princess's
Oh.
body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
He's such an ass. The Spectre? I didn't think this was going to go into a chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Correct.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I killed myself. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Voice of the Cold?
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened— Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void of eternity.
That guy.
So we slew ourselves too. Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
Bullshit.
And
I don't believe that for a second.
Something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense in a sense, but not
but in this
really.
Hypothetical scenario, that begs the question.
You can't just kill yourself to get do-overs all the time.
Time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
I don't know.
It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
Damn.
Just stay focused, will you?
Alright, let's go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she won't.
She won't be a problem? Yeah, that's true.
The interior of
A
the
mirror.
cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
It does look different though.
Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note—
You think anything happens
is
if I
elegant
fully
antique
commit
table
again?
with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
He would say the same thing on this, I would imagine. This whole cabin is different than last time?
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually so focused.
Okay. Approach the mirror. Maybe something else happens
Walk up
again.
to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your
And now
against
there's
the
no
cabin
mirror.
wall. I hope you know how ridiculous. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
I guess. If you want to keep it on that way.
You take the blade from the table.
Maybe I should just fully commit again.
Difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust.
This is more creepy than the other one.
Settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Well, how about that?
Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you.
I'm
You
dead.
have a chance to finish your thought. The top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeleton.
Ghost wife?
And finally,
Ghost
the
wife!
body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Possess us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room.
Oh, she's so
Running her
cute!
fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles.
Get me the vacuum.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body.
She's so precious like this.
That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
How do you slay the princess when she's a ghost?
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Yeah.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
I don't know. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about the woods. This already happened. We killed her.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish. Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost. You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though.
How do you kill a ghost?
And then what? And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? You're going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
Just staring at us like...
I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
Bullshit.
What an interesting choice of emphasis.
I killed you. What are you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very dead. But I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me.
You're a fucking skeleton. I can see you back there.
Or maybe death is only mostly real. But it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to. Not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
But
Oh,
we're not a ghost. Unless we are?
I don't think so.
Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead.
No, because we had a physical body.
Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
Your body is right there, though.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth.
I guess this voice of the cold is kind of making a little bit of sense. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
Is that not where you're at right now?
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I
Did she
feel
just hear
calling
him?
me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Yeah, I've heard this song and dance before. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Nah, it's not good. What do you want from me?
A way back to where I belong. This place won't let me leave. At least not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine.
That's a very good point.
Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
Not really, though.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
Alright, bro.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Nah.
After all, you own me.
Ma'am, can you put the cute face back on? I prefer that one.
Absolutely
Thank you.
not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic.
Yeah, I'm not a Ghostbuster or anything, but I'm pretty sure possession has no choice in my own. Like, I wouldn't have any say in
Would
that.
she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
That would be interesting.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
What if I say no?
Then I won't hitch a ride.
You won't hitch a ride if I say no, or you can't hitch a ride?
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you.
Bruh.
But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this dude's got like some kind of messed up schizo issues if he's hearing this many voices in his head.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
Oh, I feel like hearing a female in your head would probably be a little easier.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy.
Maybe.
To end
I don't
the
fucking
wolf
know.
Inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
He's trying to justify being it. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
Nope, not really.
I can't believe you're even entertaining her right
I'm curious, man!
Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
This would just be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin.
If I'm able to, But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long, 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 long time.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
I can't exactly stab a ghost, narrator. Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens if you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
It's the voice in the head. It's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
I'm not cold, I'm just dumb. Just a big, dumb, stupid idiot. Stupid, stupid, stupid. What was I thinking? Just believing what I was
Oh, cut it out. You don't need to be...
Sure. Did that make you feel better?
Sure. You can see the disgust. She's just like, what the fuck, man? Shit, everyone sounds disappointed in me. I should grovel even more. I'm committing.
No, you're not doing that.
Oh.
That's right. Don't you dare grovel. Mine is the only opinion that matters, and I'll never be disappointed in you. As long as you do as I say.
Oh, he's so full of shit. You didn't answer my question, though.
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
It's still not really answering my question, I guess.
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't.
Oh my god, she's making me question choices.
I'm not so sure endings are real.
Oh no. Fine. Just... I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
See, there's that question again.
But we've already been over that. So why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
I guess.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathise.
I know, right?
This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it? She doesn't mean it.
I think she does.
It serves you right.
Oh, never mind. There it is.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
I guess I can't exactly hate on her for doing that, because it makes sense. I would be pretty pissed if someone stabbed me as I look behind me to make sure there's no one trying to stab me. Leave her in the basement, slay the princess. All right, chat. What am I doing? Possession, leave her alone, or slay? Because at this point, I don't know what I want to do. Maybe I'm kind of leaning towards the let possession because I want to see what happens if that happens. But I don't know. We do a little possession? All right, we'll do possession. Let's get you out of here.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into
Tired
yours.
eyes, my
As a
beloved.
hunger gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No. I'm confused. What is she
It's too
even
late to
doing?
Stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Coma?
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes
I'm not dead?
as you get your bearings.
Crazy.
Your vision swimming as
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Shards of blood? Huh?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
I'm so
You
confused.
don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
I don't know. It's called Slay the Princess, not the narrator game.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
It's called a conscience, sweetheart.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Aw.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
I did not hit the button to advance the text.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this.
She possessed me. She can literally just control me. Can't think straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
About that.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Philosophy.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture...
Philosophy majors, what does that mean?
Your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me.
He's a tsundere.
He's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as
You are
I
a
live.
lawyer? Oh, we don't need a lawyer right this second. I need a philosopher. Where's Copernicus? I need his ass. Get his ass in here right now.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
I love how this is still an option. Just keep going.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards.
Sir, you just killed your wife. You need a lawyer. I didn't kill my wife, though.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
That's crap.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
$20. Says this door opens and there's nothing there.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Yes. Open the door.
Shit. The exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all.
He had it coming, I suppose. Yeah, maybe a little.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Stop doing that with questions, man.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
I don't think she can. Oh, she can! You feel the lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I meant to be.
Oh, they grabbed her again. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you'll always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Nope.
You don't need to comfort him.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Whatever makes you happy.
You approach the mirror. And I see my goofy ass furry self. Am I a furry? They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I can't tell what I am, man. Find yourself in the long quiet once again.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern. Every
That is a
vessel
matter of
has
debate.
perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I understand. I understand what she means. I don't even need this. What does it feel to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners.
Like you're the
There
same,
are
but you're not the
contradictions,
same.
Conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
And everybody goes through that.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is... Oh, where did it go? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Aww. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Need we a woman like that? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Okay.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Okay. I don't think I need to ask her anything else. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Jesus, that gets me like almost every time. Alright.
Your Honor, you're here.
Back to square one. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit.
Good going!
Short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. We got it.
The interior blade.
So, I'm kind of curious how I can slay her not with the knife. So, no knife.
The door to her voice
Hello? Is someone there?
is hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise.
So?
Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused.
Okay, yeah.
You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
I'm not kidding, actually. You know what? Let's see what we can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even.
I'm
This
guessing
is
you
really
don't
the
have
same.
key?
Yeah, don't have the
Maybe somewhere
keys.
up, doubtful. Whoever.
Or
Okay, I'll be here.
You attempt. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so easier for who? Easier for everyone. Look at them.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out.
She
it's the same. Oh, let's slay the princess right now.
You bring the blade down and.
I'm kind of curious this
Princess's
would be the case too.
Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Maybe a little bit.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I don't know about that
We have
one.
the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
That's understandable because I've killed her like twice already, I think.
She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow,
She's got
she
the
lunges at your legs
sharp
with the same
nails.
animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Why does she have fangs?
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay.
Your nerves are seizing with pain. You know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
It should not have been. Maybe she'll bleed out? Finish the job.
You steel your resolve.
You've came this
taking
far.
another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
Is it though? Because she's like some weird godly entity. I don't think it's all that out of the ordinary to see her alive.
Holes pulling you apart. If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
Is it though?
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges.
How
towards you.
though? Isn't she like really beat up?
The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around
Was
you,
that the
and you watch each other fade away.
was that the fucking metal pipe sound?
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you.
Yeah, she's really beat up.
You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark,
Oh, alright.
and you die.
The witch? I like witches. I find them cute.
In the woods, you're here to slay her.
But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he
Right.
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest.
Opportunist?
I'm not sure we can trust him.
Need to keep our cards close to the chest. I'm not sure we can trust him.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Alright.
A warning. She will lie. Don't worry.
Yes.
The interior of the cabin
Whoa.
is a mess of twisted roots.
It's
The
like
walls
a
chaotic
tree
weaved of knotted
hovel.
wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay. Before I continue with this, though, I have to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Okay. Hello. I am back. Let's get this. So we're have to dealing with the. Actually, I should probably close my door. Hang on, sorry. You wouldn't think I would have learned to do that right as I was coming back. But I never learned because I'm stupid. All right. So we have like a witch's hovel or something like that, right?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
All right. Well, he didn't say anything about the mirror, but
You walk up to the wall next
I'm gonna
to the
keep doing
basement.
this until it happens. Something's
It's
gonna
all-
happen.
There isn't much. What are you talking about? This is. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Yes. Maybe it would be a good idea to take the blade because she's probably gonna be pretty pissed.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be different. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
That's true. Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below.
Dude, this looks
Ceiling is thick with
awesome.
roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
What's a maw?
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick.
Is that like a
as if
swamp?
your lungs are
Because that
being
would
coated in
kind
mud
of make
as you
sense
take
to
a
me.
breath.
Even just a
If the
little
princess
bit.
lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Oh, okay. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
What?
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Uh-oh.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
Nonsense.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making
Yes.
big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Alright, bro.
You need to stop
That's-
lingering.
Fuck you.
Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps.
She's a
entering the
furry?
room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
I wonder why.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yes.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
Oh, I love sarcasm.
So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
So the narrator only goes through one segment, the hero goes through the entire segment, and based on what you do in the first segment is what voice you're gonna have in the second one and on, right?
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Agreed.
Is it all behind us?
Nope.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you.
I can fix her though, because
if you think you'll go somewhere else after this, my world is on the line right now. So I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
yes.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
No, it's fine.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yes. I get the sense you're. Gee, I wonder why. I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Okay. I am sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
But you're the one with like the lion feet and tail.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones?
You were the one who stabbed me in the back when I was still in chains. A dirty little thing like you doesn't get to decide when all is fair.
That's fair. There's a lot of options. This is not a good option. Neither is this. I don't want to slay her because I think I need to find a way to... Here, you know what? We're at an impasse. Neither of us are going to get anywhere if we can't trust each other unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want.
That's fair. I've met a lot of people like that, and honestly, I hate them.
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
All right. Why do I get the nagging feeling? Gee, I wonder. You know what? Take the knife as a gesture of my goodwill.
You can't be serious.
I am serious.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. I, abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Not after what she just said. She either leaves with us or not at all. I'm gonna do it.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
No, I think it'll be okay.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
She might. But I don't think she will.
Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
Okay, she's kind of cute. I'm not... I say that as she... Oh, no. Why is she kind of cute, though? Look at their face. She's got that like oh whoa face. Yeah, she's got that angry oh whoa face. What do you think happens now? You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. You're like somebody I know. You're probably going to kill me. We're both scared. If we're both hurting, if one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. She is really cute, though, but I don't think she'll like that. I'm gonna let her choose.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
It's really not a trick.
And then
Okay.
she buries the blade in your heart.
What are you gonna do, stab me?
What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
I don't know.
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3?
You're on a path in the woods.
Where?
Stabbed us. She actually stabbed us.
Voice of the cheated?
Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against.
That's great. I didn't care.
But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway.
But she felt remorse, and that's what matters the most.
I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us, though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent.
Fine adjacent.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time.
Yes?
We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Agreed.
Give what another try, exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other. Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice.
Yeah, I'm surprised we get a chapter 3. That's kind of rare.
You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Okay, we're gonna free her. This place is different. It keeps... Yeah, that's definitely different.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which
I don't think
in
so.
turn likely means her influence is spreading.
I also do not think that's happening.
Someone's in the know. I've had enough of these annoying little secrets. If you want us to do this, you have to let us in on your game already. All of your game. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be.
Bro!
Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
I'm gonna free her.
Please don't.
You're not in control on this.
If our previous encounters have taught us anything, it's that freeing her is a bad idea.
Every route has a chapter 3, but you need to choose a specific option. Oh no.
Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say. Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy. I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top.
Nope.
Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time.
I highly doubt that,
Stab her
though.
in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
Turn around and leave. This one. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through. Proceed to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the
It
base
looks
of the
so crazy.
It's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position
I think
is
he
the
does
reason
like the
that
sound of his own
the
voice.
princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Yeah, free her.
The interior of the cabin is
Whoa.
not an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right? There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Because she has it.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it...
And so be it.
Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her.
I'm gonna be nice to her anyway.
As far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
See? He gets it.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
Yeah, that's kind of the point, right? To get more information as we go. How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is that mirror.
You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go. But there isn't a mirror.
Oh my fucking god.
I still don't get his angle here.
That's not my wallet. Fucking ass comment, jeez.
Seems like whatever we do, he's always going to say it isn't there. He's either a liar or he doesn't hold all the cards. But I think we already knew it had to be one of those. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror?
Probably.
I promise you there isn't a mirror and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
No, there's a mirror in the way, dude.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. It went away when we touched it last time. Not that this place always follows the same rules.
Can we touch it? No.
And wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
Yeah.
Figures. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Alright.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement...
Whoa, there's like a bunch of brambles.
The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Dude, I love how this looks.
I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going. They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage.
Yeah, but except that those thorny branches actually hurt a lot.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I really just want to talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation.
Oh no.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No, I'm here to help you. That's mean. I'm here to give you... Here, let me free.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
This is not a good ever. These are not good answers. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
She's changing based on my perception of her?
That sounds
Actually,
nice.
that makes a lot of sense.
I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Uh-huh.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Yep, that is also true. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
True.
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. But it does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse. We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us.
Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action. I can leave. These are all very, very aggressive. I don't want to do that. I don't know if just reach for the blade is good enough. Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
We gave it to her. Why wouldn't she?
It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it.
We should cut it free.
We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do.
I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her.
Yeah.
Or, hear me out.
Nope.
We slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
No.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
Dude, it's so 50-50, dude.
Time to make our move. It's 2 against 1.
It's really not.
It's 2 against 2. You don't count.
That is also true.
And why shouldn't he count?
Because he's the generic narrator. He's not the voice.
Because he's clearly not.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
Yeah, but he forgets every time.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I mean it. That's a terrible option.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free.
Bro! No, no. You're such a... Oh my god, I fucking hate the opportunist voice.
Oh, so you're suddenly team free. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is...
Oh my god,
this princess. Even
no, bark, 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 of course.
It's still better
Hang
to
on.
be nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while.
Dude, they are... Hang on. Okay. Jesus.
See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Is that really all you've got, threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right, he's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Dude. What?
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Of course I did.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. You're getting desperate, aren't you?
Dude.
Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
Well, they're just plants. I don't think it would ever be a problem to just get things out of the way. It's gonna hurt, yeah, it's gonna stab you in the hand, but that's about it.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Very true. Let's cut into the thorn. Maybe it's better to just step into the thorns.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends.
No, it
Do you
doesn't.
hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
Nah, it's okay.
We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into the freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Oh.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. What?
We've already said these before.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Nah, it's okay. Silence as you reach your forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leap, but you need to see what's in it. Whoa. I've withered.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist? Well, no, contradictions do exist, though. It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse?
She cares for
Do
me?
you resent me?
No. It's not... no. I don't know about this, but it's so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be, but that doesn't make any of them less special.
Alright. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
Okay. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
I see. Alright. Let's
I
go.
will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Ugh, jeez. Alright.
You're here.
Let's just... pretty much already said all these, huh? Let's just go.
You make your way up the shore. We're not going to go through with this. Ignore. The interior of the blade.
I guess we can take the blade. I don't even know which endings we can get now. Not endings, but other areas.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Sorry. Mama Affogato.
Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds, don't let it fool.
Okay, whatever. Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so cold. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Fine.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I don't think so.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I don't know. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
No.
You're lying.
I'm not.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
Is that a new option? I don't know. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. Well, we can always put that in.
Her sharp eye. She isn't suggesting she is.
I think I've already done that. Whatever, we talked enough. I think I've done the rest of them.
Oh, have you decided?
You know what.
Keep her locked away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
I don't think I will.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes.
We could just leave her.
One. I know you think this is a fair compromise.
No one wins here? I doubt that.
No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
I'm not.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
No, I think you'll be okay. I hope.
She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
No, she's probably gonna rip her arm off or something.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Nope. Sticking to the plan and locking her down there.
Death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
Be mad, I don't care. It's always mad with everything I do anyway.
Behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Nah.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Damn.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience.
These aren't threats.
They're promises.
Promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Okay, can we stop with the banging on the door? Thank you.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. Its lock
What?
the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping
Right
me
there.
get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to
Ma'am?
your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold
This
the
is-
truth. Lying about the facts.
I
of
can't
the
tell if she looks
situation
creepy or not.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Ma'am?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
What?
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Well, I am decomposing, right?
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing.
What do you mean by that?
And your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Yeah, maybe a little.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What did I do? Get scared to death?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
I don't even know what's gonna happen, dude. Like, I've already seen all these. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. It doesn't matter.
Paranoid.
Don't trust anyone.
Voice of the paranoid. Interesting.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door?
That's what I'm thinking.
It's just an empty frame.
Yeah.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Yes, actually.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay, let's check the mirror, because that's
You
just
walk
what
up
we'd
to
be
the wall
doing.
next to the empty basement door frame.
What are you talking about?
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cab. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
I like the paranoid one, man. It's funny. All right, take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
What?
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know,
Can we?
better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
No.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Just go in the basement. She's not gonna be locked up.
You
Like, there's no.
cross over the threshold,
All right, that's fucking
through
creepy.
A series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood.
No, it's like made for a
That
ghoul.
would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
We are?
Come back. She must have you confused with someone else.
Nah.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
It is not.
It'll be enough.
Nope. I'm gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. That's an option. I want to see what happens.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know. Genuinely, I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
I hope she comments on it.
As you emerge, you find yourself between
Oh,
two
boy.
rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
This is a little weird.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason
That-
here, and it certainly
Okay.
isn't you.
With a paranoid dude and a hero that is basically just me, and yeah, I guess he does need to be the voice of
Excuse
reason.
me. I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at. It's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
I've already died like 10 or 11 times. What's one more?
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh, hell no. Go back the way I came, do nothing, go right, go left. Ooh, I wish I had a poll option right now. Which I do, but it's fine. Oh god, what's the... Honestly, if I was doing this, I would stay right where I'm at. I'm just gonna do nothing, because she's gonna find me anyway, so whatever.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are. I told you I
that's
was
horrifying.
going to find you.
As the princess approaches,
Oh, actually, she's
your
kind of
legs
cute.
Suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
Okay, maybe she's not that cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver.
She's just killing me over and over and over again?
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more.
Jesus, she really is trying to kill me.
Death.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp.
Hey, Val, how you doing, man? It's good to see ya. Late today. We're playing Slay the Princess. Though, I think I've saved her more than I've actually slayed her.
Nerves, heart.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish.
Just woke up, bro.
Even if you look
It's-
ridiculous.
Yeah, fix your sleep schedule.
Liver.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
But why? Why won't she finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static.
What the fuck?
Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
One
lungs,
moment,
liver,
and then you're
nerves,
gone.
lungs,
Just
liver,
like
Yeah, she really wasn't kidding. She's kind of crazy.
ah, and there's the fear.
heart. She pulls away. Liver,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Heart,
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
what happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can live without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I'm confused then. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Oh my god.
Lungs,
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
I don't think you're that scary anymore.
You seem miserable.
Read me like a book. If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
I guess we can be friends.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
I don't know. What if I run? Kill me if you want.
Are you serious? You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Am I dead?
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
No.
Let me out.
No.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone.
This is kind of creepy.
Then it's there again.
Let me out.
No.
A reprieve. A good life. Love.
Is this
Children.
her life?
Steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifice.
Oh, fuck no.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse.
Oh, man.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
I'm so confused now.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops. I think I broke you.
Mhm.
I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Will I, though? Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3. Oh, cool. I got chapter... Oh, God. Flashbang. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think. It's all...
Voice of the Broken?
It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
Fuck no.
Slay? We decided not to do that.
We didn't. No.
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
Opportunist.
It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her
Stubborn.
there forever. I think. We're supposed to be unfeeling.
I never got
How
as stubborn.
many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear.
Hunted?
There's nothing for us to
Contrarian,
do.
what?
Find everything.
I'm so confused.
We love her,
The smitten?
so we have to set her free.
Oh, bro, why couldn't I get him?
Can we love something that hates us?
The skeptic?
Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more.
Is this all of them?
pure
I
than
think
any
so.
other love. Why are there so many of us?
The cheated,
There aren't
we got
supposed to
that
be so
one.
many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
Apparently a lot. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here?
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't.
It probably
It will
will.
be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
I like literally have no idea what a contrarian is. Doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here. Every single time. You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
Sounds like me when I saw that one.
You're lucky.
And I just started fucking barking. I still can't believe I did that.
I've tried to keep
It's okay. It was for the funny.
but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her. Maybe you're shattered in your own way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Oh, don't make me think about that.
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere. Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment.
Apparently.
It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she
She
always finds
us, yeah.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago. Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Can't do that. I do feel kind of disjointed because I don't know these other voices.
Have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it. You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either. He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
The cold one?
He's worse than her.
Oh my god. I'm not doing this. Let's go to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the
The
cabin.
mirror.
Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
But there's a mirror.
No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies.
Does he?
And he always makes it gone.
Oh my god, I knew it.
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
There is a mirror, though.
Here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Oh, I'm not gonna give up. Let's go to the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there.
Yeah, but the mirror...
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces.
Smash it? Why?
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
Is she me? Am I the
only way
princess?
to have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work?
Just proceeding? Going through the mirror, maybe?
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets...
Contrarian is a person who opposes or rejects popular opinion, especially in stock exchange dealings. So... he's a free thinker. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and
yeah, but there's still no...
maybe.
like, stairs or anything.
The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
You have to take the blade, take the blade. You've already tried everything else. It's the only way forward. Don't you remember?
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
They like to be contrary, hence contrary. Okay, that makes sense. Every time I think of contrary, though, I think of Pokemon.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep.
Put me in the hole.
Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
That I was a coward?
And closer.
It's cool that the mask moves.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
Melt me?
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness.
Oh boy.
I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
What?
Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need, and you lost your powers so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Just take her hand and set her free? You're just an object, a tool? You once were something else a long time ago, but was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no ending here. You just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Can she lose a few of the limbs?
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Princess exhausted slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Huh. Well, that was an interesting part.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her.
Jesus.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
We're not smashing it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing? What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yes, sir, Mr. Smitten, sir.
Yeah. I think I'd like that. Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Yes. Approach the mirror. Step towards the mirror once more. The secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep. I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Oh my god. The gang's all here. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I'm like decayed. Yeah, and unraveled. Jesus.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want me to tell you? Or do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I don't have a clue. There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Perhaps. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Let's go.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
So one more?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I don't know, man. Does he have anything to say that's new here? No. Not really. Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a prince.
Ignore him.
There's something I want to check.
The interior of the blade.
Go without the blade.
The door to her voice
Hello?
is don't let.
I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard.
Yeah.
It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. That she's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake.
Yeah.
Don't even try it.
Okay.
Sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over potential fate of the world. Now, let's go back upstairs.
Thank you. You turn back to the...
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her? She has to be bluffing, but...
I think...
Right, you rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save, after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed...
Damn!
arm. Its cooling flesh still chained to the wall.
Also, this looks different, doesn't it?
Is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did
It
this
did.
room get a lot bigger?
Hello?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Say less. Let's finish this, I guess.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she? You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
I doubt it. Investigate the arm?
You step forward to investigate the severed limb. A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump into a dark corner of the basement. And then you hear the quiet patter of feet against the floor, and there's suddenly a weight on your shoulders. The princess tears into you. Her teeth and claws are unnaturally sharp,
Damn.
ripping into your shoulders, digging into your throat. You fall to the ground, the princess eagerly tearing at your flesh. Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you.
I had nothing.
Blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back.
I guess so.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Yep.
Everything goes dark.
Damn.
And you die.
Chapter 2, The Beast. Didn't I already do this one?
You're on a path. You're here. A warning. She will. Does a cat lie to a
No, I
when
didn't.
it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout.
I don't know about
thing.
smell. I don't think I've ever used smell as a sense in this game, other than it's all just been hearing and sight, I think.
Maybe. The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Alright. He never says anything about the mirror, but I'll do it anyway.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about?
It's a wall.
This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward
and then look
There
ridiculous.
was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone.
Yeah, because I think the narrator took it away. I don't know what the right option is. Let's just enter the basement, I guess.
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
We'll see.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
Yeah, I mean, I can always take this route again if I need to.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
What holes?
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
That's a little weird. Okay.
Sounds almost feral.
Alright.
Impatient. Or maybe
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
you carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever.
What is she, like a lion now?
Brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
She's right here!
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Oh yeah, she is free, isn't she?
She's just a princess.
But she won't have an arm, right?
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. I don't think we are. But we don't have to kill each other. You know that, right?
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous. The princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and coarse...
No! Not... Oh, come on!
...constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep
Ew.
into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow.
What a way to go.
When I told you I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshs
This is
around
just
you.
foul,
There's no
dude.
respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled.
Well, it's stomach acid, so yes, but I don't think it would happen that fast.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then,
I'm so
it denied me
confused.
freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards. The distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible.
Does she know that she's not... Oh, I guess maybe it is, huh?
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
This is a really weird way to leave
That
together.
work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
I can't do anything.
We
I'm
don't have steel,
swallowed.
we have tooth and claw. Tear through her.
Nope.
Before we are her.
I can't. Wait for death? No. Can you talk to the cabin?
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle.
Ew.
And you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
You need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here. You could have asked before you swallowed me alive.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit.
How the hell did she
to
turn into a lion, though?
The pulling has turned to banging as The princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door.
The noise!
Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Fine, you can leave.
Oh, can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then... It's gone quiet, hasn't it?
Oh yeah, they got her. You can feel a churning in the forms around you, and then a wet tunneling before you are ejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you. This place is cold.
Why does she look like that, though? She seems more beast-like than the other one.
She's gone. Where? There's that.
I got nothing.
This doesn't feel right. It feels that thing reeks of death.
Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. How do I look? I am nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Then another crack forms and another, churning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. What the fuck? I have so many questions.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Oh my god. Are you a part of me or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Well, if you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you, after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
That's... What? Okay, I don't know, there's so much stuff to ask. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
But I don't want to kill her. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Oh my god. Do you know that things won't just get worse if I destroy her? Do you know that things won't just get worse if I
Of course
destroy her?
that would be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
What? If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it.
What? Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
I've got like 3 more questions. Why do you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
But death has to exist in the world, otherwise there's just nothing but chaos with immortality. There'd be no consequences. And there has to be consequences in life. If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna wait to see what she thinks.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nescent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
My cursor is the crow. That's the statue? I might get that. That's amazing. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Do you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I actually believe that, though. He seems like he just wanted immortality. But again, death has to exist. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. but it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I'm a pacifist? What?
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Why is this all falling onto me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Can we talk this through still?
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. You are the prey for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows.
What? I just wanted questions.
Tightly bound and choke on heavy air as acid burns its way into your pores. A nest of things devouring within things devouring. But even when dissolved, you gifted me a life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you. Perhaps it was compassion. But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. There's a natural order to the cycle of things sustaining things. A world without sustenance is a world without relationships. And it is our relationships that give us form and substance.
Oh, that is true. I don't understand. Yeah, without desire, we do not have any need for it. No, being alone is pretty bad.
And it is through those desires that each of us found the other. And it is through each other that we will find our freedom.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you.
Dude, this is wild.
Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Now you see her point of view from the routes where you reach chapter 3. Thank you.
I'm aware of what it did to you. The understanding you've returned to me is a gift.
A thought is a vine. and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin.
I did do that.
Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
That is also a very good point. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another.
I did like
You were
this,
willing
the
to
ghost,
sacrifice everything you
a
thought
lot.
was used to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
And I would sacrifice everything to free you again.
And yet there is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms.
I understand.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark.
Okay, that one was probably one of my favorites, but that was where I went feral.
When I proclaimed my God,
There she is!
at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new.
The lady that gave me uppies?
Only with both of us.
Oh, now
is
she's
there a
going.
future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
I do kind of miss when that was you.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I was her.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake. Your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay. Let's do it. How do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free myself? You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Wife? Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simple is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Let's do it. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Oh, that was a good game. Oh, that was a good game. Oh my god. Nicole Goodnight. Oh my god. You are incredible. Oh my god. That was such a good game. Please tell me that was the good ending. I didn't... You really wonder how many endings this actually has? Honestly, I kind of want to look it up, to be honest. Let me see. How many endings does Slay the Princess have? There's apparently 11 endings. And that is just based on the Steam community page. But wow. Wow, wow, wow. There's an ending where you really kill her and every voice is with you. There's another where two of you step outside of the conflict and exit the... Oh, I would have liked to do that. But I like this one better because at least we get to spend eternity together. I have to wonder what the best ending is. You think there's a wife ending? I hope there is. That's the wife ending. I choose to believe the one I just did is the wife ending. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's a track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting 8. No, it's okay. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked a gallery to access it from the main menu in-game menus. Ooh. Let's just go to the main menu. I'm okay. Memories. She isn't armed? You can't know someone you never met? Free and abrasive prisoner? You need more space. The narrow cave is no place to fight. Beginnings and endings. The end of everything. You prefer the ending where they step outside because it's like the two of them leaving godhood behind? See, I would like to do that. But maybe I'll do that in my own time. So I probably got about half of them. And oh, there was a lot. Oh my god, there's so much. Wait, what was the case with this one? This one seemed like there wasn't. Oh, I got all of these. Wow. What about the one where she was like yeah, this one. The one where she was making an angry... Oh, I didn't actually do much with this one. Fight dirty in a direct confrontation. Fight her until the world itself swallows you up. One of you has to go first, might as well be you. There's a lot to go on with this. Well, I guess with everything I did, at least I can leave it to the point where if people want to play this game, then they can play the freaking game. Oh, that was so good. All right. I do think I am going to leave it at that. We are at, I'm surprised, 4 hours. I've seen, like, I guess thumbnails of streams of this, because I was looking around for games I wanted that were just indie and short, and this is one of them that also came up. But again, a friend also recommended this game to me, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, let's play it. I like that this was basically able to be a nice one and done. If I chose it to be that way. Like, I'm sure it could be like way longer if you do everything, but it's kind of one of those things that's like, I'm very happy that I can get the gist of it in one sitting. What's one? Go to bed, Nestor. I'm just kidding. I'm about to end here right now. All right. I do believe Xenoblade is tomorrow, but I need to double check with some stuff, and I'll just kind of go off of that, which, yeah, we'll see. Anyway, but I don't really have any announcements or anything like that. Though my 1 year is coming up in a couple of days. I don't know if I'm going to do anything for that. I do have something going on with Sunday, but that's if everything holds up. I can't promise anything, but I'm kind of just waiting to see. It might end up being a really early stream on Sunday. Maybe, but we'll see. That's 2 days away. I'm not hyper focused on that one yet. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I may or may not have glanced at the viewer count, and y'all crazy. I have a lot of people watching me right now. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming in today and seeing me not slay the princess as much as I thought I was going to, and actually saving her and having her be my wife. Yeah. So, anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow for some stuff. So, have a good night, everyone. Make sure you get some rest, go get some food, go get something, whatever you need. So, bye-bye. Have a good night. Ciao for now, and see you later. Bye-bye.